What's up, Internet? How goes it? Welcome to Gold Hog Gaming. I am your host, Aaron Sigil. This is the RPG Fight Club. Welcome to hell. After a long day of car mechanic work, we are about to sit our happy-go-lucky asses down and play some Deus Ex Mankind Divided. I'm actually about to hit play now because we're gonna do a couple of things before we actually start the game. For those of you who may or may not have ever seen or played the original game. I got a whole lot about this franchise I can say, but we're just going to play the game and I'll say it there, because to be fair. Hold on one second, guys. I'm going to fix that. Oh, I hear you, Nero. There we go. That's better. Not green. It is not green. It is actually highlighter yellow. It is my AAA beanie. What is y'all's damage? Huh? What's up? Being a needy bitch? Yeah. I got you. Yeah, no, it is. It's from when I was working for AAA. First winter working for them, they actually gave me this. I still have my jacket somewhere. Question mark, dot, dot, dot. But yeah. So, first things first, there we go. Alright, first things first. We're going to, there it is. We're going to go through this recap video. And welcome, Rainbow, by the way. In case I didn't already say that. How you doing today, buddy? We're going to do this recap video right here. Again, this is for those of you who may or may not have ever seen or played Human Revolution. I do thoroughly recommend to anybody but playing the game yourself, because it's an amazing fucking game. It really is. Square Enix does a damn good fucking job no matter what they do. Awesome. Now, I will say the Fall, I didn't play on PC. I played the Fall on mobile. And the Fall technically takes place before Revolution. So, do with that as you will. But, in the meantime, let's get to it.
The year was 2027. Advances in biotechnology were helping people improve their physical and mental abilities to an amazing degree. Provided, of course, they had enough money. A new breed of people was emerging, half human, half machine. And in Detroit, at least, not everyone was happy to see it. I'd just landed a job as head of security at Sarif Industries, a cutting-edge
I can feel that.
firm. David Sarif himself handpicked me for the job. Said he needed me to keep his people safe. My ex, Megan Reed, was one of them. brilliant neuroscientist, Megan had found a way to make augmentation safe and affordable for everyone. All she had to do was present her research to Congress. But the night before her big meeting, my security measures failed. A team of Black Op mercenaries stormed into Seraph headquarters, massacring everyone in sight. 3 of the mercs were heavily augmented walking tanks. Their mission? Take out Megan and her team. I tried to stop them. Their leader tossed me through a plate glass wall. Last thing I heard
Oh,
was
100%.
was Megan's dying scream. I should have died with her. Only I didn't. High-end military-grade enhancements saved my life. The best augmentation Seraph's money could buy. Took me half a year to get a feel for her. Should have taken longer. But 6 months into my recovery, Seraph Industries was attacked again. This time, by a radical group of pro-human purists. Violent, militant, and fanatically opposed to human augmentation. They claim to be members of Humanity Front, a non-profit organization.
This is important.
To limit biotechnology research. The thugs broke into Seraph's factory and found machinists working overtime on a top-secret military augment called the Typhoon. Seraph sent me to retrieve it. And when I did, I found one of the so-called purists next to it, wired with cerebral implants, trying to download its classified specs. Obviously, something more was going on. The Aug killed himself before I could question him. Seraph ordered me to dig deeper, so with the help of Frank Pritchard, Seraph's head of cybersecurity, I did. Turns out a second hacker had been controlling the Aug's actions from somewhere off-site. Pritchard and I tracked his signal to a secret FEMA in Detroit. The Black Op mercenaries were there. The same mercs who'd left me for dead 6 months before. Figured they'd try again when they saw me. It wasn't so easy for them this time. I took out the tank named Barrett. Even got him to give me a new lead. A penthouse apartment in China. Of course, we both knew it would be a trap in the end. Hengsha Island, China. Home to a city so crowded, they had to build a second city on top of it. Trying to find clues in Hengsha wouldn't be easy. Lucky for me, I wasn't alone. Farida Malik, Seraph Industries' ace pilot, had lived in Hengsha before. A good person to have on your side. She knew enough about the place to get me around. Malik dropped me in the lower city, close to the penthouse Barrett had told me about. Bell Tower Associates, a private security firm under contract to the Chinese government.
This was the hardest mission in the game, by the way.
Turns out the man who lived there was a criminal hacker named Van Bruggen. The same hacker who had been remotely controlling the AUG in Seraph's factory. Van Bruggen's panicked decision to force the man to commit suicide had been a mistake. Now his mercenary partners were gunning for him, and I needed to find him before they did. Locating Van Bruggen meant playing nice with the Triads, Hengsha's organized crime lords. They had the hacker holed up inside a low-rent capsule hotel. By the time I found him, Van Bruggen had no qualms giving up the woman who hired him. Zhao Yunru, president of the Taiyang Medical Corporation. According to Van Bruggen, Zhao wanted to monopolize the augmentation industry and had hired Black Op mercenaries to destabilize her competition. Seraph Industries was at the top of her list.
Yup.
To prove this, I needed to get inside TYM and grab a surveillance hologram off a server. I suspected Van Bruggen was hiding something when he told me this, but nothing could have prepared me for what I saw. Megan wasn't dead. She and her 4 best researchers had been kidnapped, spirited away somewhere while their kidnappers made it look like they were dead. Desperate to learn more, I confronted Zhao in her penthouse. She claimed to be a pawn in a bigger plan, and hinted at a group so powerful it controlled global interests at a whim. Then she slipped into a panic room and hit the alarm, forcing me to make a very quick exit. I figured Zhao was lying, but part of her confession made sense. David Sarif had been worried about his people. So worried, he'd required all of them to have subdermal locator devices surgically implanted. The GPLs would have been broadcasting the day of the attack. But Zhao said a single call to Picus, the world's leader in global 24-hour satellite news, had turned those signals off. I needed to fly to Picus headquarters in Montreal if I wanted to learn more. Eliza Cassan, Picus Communications' First Lady of News. Malik thought I was reaching when I told her Eliza was involved in this. The world's most famous news anchor, working with a mercenary hit squad. But when I confronted Cassan in her office, she freely admitted to jamming Detroit's satellites the night Megan's team had been taken. Said she's just been following her commands. I suspected she wanted to say more. But Black Op mercenaries showed up looking to shut us both down. And just like that, the Eliza I'd been talking to disappeared. The Mercs were led by an augmented killer I'd crossed paths with twice before. Fedorova. A woman who'd made silence her best friend.
Oh yeah.
She waited for me to track Eliza's transmission to a secret server room underneath the Picus complex. Then jumped.
But like I said, this is a game where your decisions change how the game and how you end up playing the game.
With Fedorova down.
And I'll make that point clearest when we get to the point where there's a choice in the game that affects the end of the game.
Wasn't a lady at all. She was a sophisticated AI program, engineered to monitor data streams and control what people believed. Eliza told me the Mercs had brought in a Humanity Front doctor named Isaiah Sandoval to remove the scientist's implanted tracking devices while Detroit's satellites were down. She also told me to speak to David Sarif if I wanted to learn more. By the time Malik and I got to Detroit, normal and augmented citizens had reached a
Let's just say Bethesda tried to replicate the same kind of feel that Human Revolution has, and really couldn't pull it off well.
Inventor turned philanthropist who'd once been a leading proponent of enhancement technologies to help stop a possible regulatory vote. Sarif had a lot riding on Darrow. Megan's discovery would have given millions of people the chance to evolve beyond their normal human abilities, and at the same time catapulted Sarif Industries to the top of the Fortune 500. According to Sarif, Megan's kidnappers knew this, and didn't want people evolving unless they controlled how it was done. He called his enemies Illuminati, and urged me to keep searching. Determined to do so, I tracked down Sandoval, his most outspoken augmentation opponent, Bill Taggart, Sandoval's boss and founder of Humanity Front. Sandoval admitted to operating on Megan's team when I confronted him, but said he hadn't removed their GPLs. He'd merely switched them to a different frequency. Pritchard was able to trace one of the signals to China. Malik and I immediately took off in pursuit. Unfortunately,
get it, Rainbow.
Ambushed. Shot out of the sky by Bell Tower Associates, seconds after entering Hengsha's airspace. Malik's piloting skills saved me.
Yes.
After a tense and bitter struggle, I escaped into Lower Hengsha.
Yes, this is the first time that I am playing Mankind Divided. This is not the first time I have played Deus Ex. I've been playing it since OG. It was actually very disorienting playing Human Revolution for the first time because it was nothing like the original games.
Maybe not the rest of them though.
But but yeah, we were watching the video for anyone who hasn't played it or seen it.
Sailing to Rifleman Bank Station, a military base in the South China Sea. Bell Tower was holding kidnapped civilians as prisoners there, and using them to perfect the
before we get into the game.
Computer interface that left most of its test subjects dead.
But welcome. I'm Aaron Sigil. This is Gold Hall Gaming.
In exchange for my help exposing Bell Tower, He slipped me aboard a
Oh, Def. I remember that much from Human Revolution, bro. Oh my God.
3 of Seraph's scientists were there, forced by their captors to create
Oh my God.
capable of remotely shutting down augmented.
So many times I ended up in fuck situations for no good. No, dude. So many times I've ended up in a fuck situation in Human Revolution just because I didn't fucking think to save. And yeah. But that's my curse. That is my curse in any game, is forgetting to save.
He'd teamed up with Zhao and was hoping to catch me off guard.
Forgetting to heal too. This fight right here. This fucking fight right here. That fight can go one of 2 different ways depending on a choice you make early in the game. And let's be clear about it. Either way, the fight's not fucking easy.
She was explaining this. Darrow appeared in a global broadcast, telling the world that augmentations would be the death of mankind. Then he activated the biochips to prove his point. All over the world, augmented people flew into a killing frenzy. Darrow had betrayed everyone.
And it could be the difference between survival or death.
To do it, I had to reach Panchaea, a massive installation in the Arctic Ocean. As I raced through corridors built by an all-out...
Ain't that right, Nero's?
...and destruction firsthand. By the time I shut down Darrow's broadcast, I knew the damage he'd done. Still, humanity's future remained unclear. How would the world react to this sabotage? Would people ever regain their faith in augmentations again? What would be the Illuminati's next move? Only time could give us the answers.
The big baby. It's a big baby. Oh, all right. So now y'all know. That's where we're starting from, guys. Go fuck yourself. Holy shit. I never asked for this. Yeah. I don't think there's any way you can actually choose that option and say that. I think if you choose that option, you have to continuously make references to the fact that the difficulty is I never asked for this, even though you did in fact ask for this. All right. See, that's what I'm thinking is I should probably do this in challenge mode for the first run, like I normally do, because that's normal. Because I just see that fucking me in the ass. Thank you, Rainbow. Oh my God, Nero. I want to point out that right before we came in here to stream, he went out. Took a nice couple of shits too. You gaseous motherfucker. Why you come in here and fart all over me? Look at you. You're like getting all happy and shit about it. That was foul. Oh, God. Woo. Woo. Oh, yeah. I appreciate it. Definitely appreciate it. DK, what is that? D-Kong? Oh. Appreciate you leaving the room, bro. If you're gonna be farting, do it out in the hallway. Alright, so control scheme. Let's see. What is the difference? See, I don't agree with that. They weren't perfect. Yeah, it's really bad when I look at this control setup and I'm like, this looks perfect for me. Fuck. No, we're not going to watch the recap video. We just watched that. We're just gonna get right in here and fucking die. Yeah.
I once thought I could save the world. Now look at it.
Sehr gut, sehr gut.
In yet another augmented terror attack, 251
Die Kong play is their best.
451 were killed. When an
The
passenger broke into the plane's cockpit and ruthlessly butchered its flight crew. Details recovered from the black box recorder suggest that the man may have been suffering flashbacks to the AUG incident. That horrible day 2 years ago when augmented people all over the world flew into a psychotic killing spree, causing the greatest loss of life in recent history.
Nine.
Sometimes you just have to let go and embrace what you've become.
Not gonna go all wonky on us now, Hansa, are you?
Well, if I do, McCready, I guarantee you'll never see it coming.
Agent Jensen! Am I gonna have a problem with you?
No, sir. No reason to assume you would.
Good, because you are the only augmented operative on this team, and I intend to make good use of you.
Okay, here we go.
We got a sandstorm barreling down our ass, and we can't afford to make mistakes. We're going after this man, an arms dealer named Shepard. He's ex-Bell Tower, one of the Special Forces commanders who disappeared during the incident.
And he's come out of hiding. That cannot be good.
It's not. He's selling weapons and military-grade augments to terrorists. This is a run. Just lured Shepard out of his hole. Best you see Interpol's got. For 3 years, he's worked hard to get in.
The fuck am I doing in this game?
Iraqi smuggling cartel that's infected the Eastern Hemisphere.
Nine. No. 9.
Offering to sell them a
No Blitzkrieg.
market
We good.
dirt cheap.
We good.
They told
The last thing we need around here
Not gonna like it when Interpol
are
shows up.
blimps.
This thing's cover really that good?
it is right now. We need to keep it that way. This is where the deal's going down. A half-finished high-rise hotel that's been abandoned ever since the incident. It's not a pretty picture inside.
Let me guess. Most of the laborers were augmented with heavy-duty industrial rigs. So when the incident hit, and they all went schizo, things got gruesome real fast.
And no
Zeppelin.
homeless junkies have been inside the place ever since.
So what's the plan, Director?
I'm going to hell today, ladies and gentlemen.
Inside the hotel's main atrium, he sent the bulk of his gin crew to the penthouse levels. To
Yes, we all know the nursery rhyme. London Bridge is falling down. Fine, you can make it fall.
My objectives?
Keep the gin from joining the party. As far as we can tell, only one route connects the atrium to the penthouse level. A halfway decent elevator shaft. Here. I want you to block access to it.
Fine. Just cut me loose.
Do you
All right, here we go.
on your augments for this one? I'd recommend taking a little hardware, just to be sure.
You gotta let me, Yeah, I'm gonna try it non-lethal. This has never worked out in my favor.
Still breathing when this is done.
Smart thinking.
Yeah, but if anything does happen to him, you'll be telling his wife. After you get out of the hospital, of course.
What about
Attempted
weather?
pacifist.
There's lots of wide spaces
All
and
day.
high ceilings in there, but a number of tight and constrained rooms too.
So it's a crapshoot, really.
Well, I'm not looking to play dice with anyone in there. Give me something with distance.
Your call. Less chance of being seen and compromising Singh that way. One last thing, Jensen. Singh said that Jin are using some sort of portable Wi-Fi device to boost communications. He's got a better chance of maintaining cover if you disable it.
I'll keep an eye out for it. But aren't we on the clock here? You said there's a sandstorm moving in.
There is, and we got the intel on this mission at the very last minute. So we're scrambling a little. If it comes to it, your number one priority is keeping the Jinn out
Yep.
of the atrium.
Copy that.
Time to put away your heavy thoughts, gentlemen. We're approaching the target building.
You're up first, Jensen. Let's do this.
Task Force Actual. This is Knife Leader. Engage Hush drives and descend to Angels 1-5.
That sucks. So, here's my question. If we're playing Jensen, what augs do we have? Like prosthesis, glass shield cloaking, Icarus landing, Quicksilver reflex booster. We actually have the Typhoon on board. Holy shit. So this is Jensen post? Okay, so it's kind of Jensen post Human Revolution.
Leader, this is Jensen. I'm on the roof.
Solid copy. Move into the building. The access route you need to block is at the far end of the penthouses. And keep in mind, the direct route might not be the easiest one.
Roger that.
McCready will advise once his team is on the ground. Miller out. Jensen, we're moving through. Oh, fuck!
What's wrong?
The Jinn have got a few Jennies up and running. Gonna have to hack keypads.
Should enjoy it, McCready. They have colors and shapes. Just remember, red means bad.
Fuck you.
Yeah. Damn, the amount of detail is fucking insane. Got you. Okay. God damn you! Human Revolution. Oh my god. I just took a random guess based on history. No, I ain't killed nobody yet. I'm about to end up though. I got 2 dudes down there.
يصل تاجر الأسلحة.
I'll do another sweep in the area, just to make sure.
علمني إذا أي شيء بين. خلينا ننهي هذه الصفقة ونطلع منها.
It's just those two.
Jensen, Mac, listen up. Doppler shows that sandstorm's moving in fast. It's big, and it's gonna hit us hard.
God, I hate the fucking desert. Confirm visual?
I can. Time is not on our side.
Copy that.
Solid copy.
انا عايزه ان اخرج من المكان الكئيب ده.
عشان المخزن اللي موجودة على السطح عشان تكون بعيدة من الرمل.
Good. There is too much riding on this deal. Last thing we need is the comms breaking down.
فهمت. نتحرك.
McCready, how you making out?
Slower than expected. It's like someone's tilled a fucking cemetery down here.
Say again?
When the shit hit the fan in 27, the rush must have been for the stairs. There's corpses everywhere. A lot of your cousins are here too, Jensen. You want me to grab you any spare parts?
No parts. But I take mine with cream and 2 sugars while you're asking.
Eh.
شايف حاجة؟
No, there's nothing here, just
Oh.
Jensen, what's your 20?
Working my way through the penthouses.
Remember to keep an eye out for the Jin's communications booster, if you can disable it.
Roger that.
Nothing. Always nothing. It's too quiet.
My poor little heart's going in my chest right now so bad.
Strange noises.
Get him! Get him now!
Let's surround this bastard!
I'm going to rip your arms out while you're still free!
Point is empty. I see nothing over here. Just
Over there! The apartment! Don't shoot me! Over there! This is where...
خده في حتة بعيد من هنا.
This is... Come on! Move!
He didn't even kill any of you. Only killed one dude. I only sorta kind of feel bad about that.
باقي الحاجات. Do not worry about it.
Minding my own business, minding my own business. Not worry about the guy in the vent system. I'm minding my own business. Sorry, fuck off.
المنطقة هنا متأمنة. اروح اشوف حتة تانية. اكيد هلاقي حاجة. لازم نروح نشوف الموضوع ده.
Yep.
شايف اي حاجة؟ Scope is down. آخر حاجة هتلاقوا هنا. يخرب بيت كده نسيت. خلي عيونك مفتحة. Over there. Face me. هو بيسحب الفتحات الدم. Kill him already. تعال ورايا. Kick him out.
Night night, boys.
لو عاوز تجري وتهرب اتفضل. يموت. بقيت تخاف من الدم ولا ايه؟ انت مستني ايه؟
كنتش مركز، كنت بتراقب المكان ولا ايه؟ ما عندناش وقت للكلام ده.
Yeah.
Listen up, everyone. Chang's hacked into the Jin's radio signal. Checking the patch now. We should be hearing Sing any second.
خليل، الراجل اللي هيبقى علينا الحاجات جايه كمان شويه. روح قول لبقيه الناس اننا هحصلكم وخليكم يعني منتظرين.
Patch is clean.
Solid copy. Good. I'll repatch us once the deal kicks off.
لازم نفضل مستقيمين. Nothing. مش شايف أي حاجة هنا. أنت كويس؟ شايف أي حاجة؟ أنا بتهيألي شفت حاجة. استنى هنا.
Shut the fuck up. All right.
Jensen, we're inside the atrium, taking up positions on the terraces. What's your 20?
Still moving.
Well, hurry the fuck up. Enemy helos inbound, and this sandstorm's getting close. You get that comms booster disabled?
Negative. Didn't find it.
Well, you better hope Singh's cover stays intact. Otherwise, you'll be answering to me.
I've apparently fucked around too much. Well, try to do things the nice way. And start putting bullets in people.
signal booster is online. Good. I could barely hear them down there. Okay, keep your eyes open. I'm going to go see if I can find anything.
في حاجة عندك؟ لا.
What was that? I wasn't listening.
Yeah.
يا عم اتحرك شوية، انت ماشي زي الزحلفة.
Hope we get something good in this deal.
العملية دي كانت فكرة منيلة بنيلة.
Yes,
Hope this is over soon.
يا ريت نخلص الحوار ده قبل ما الريح تهيج علينا.
We will need these weapons.
المنطقة كلها فاضية متأمنة. حول.
I hear you.
Das frei? Yes. Yes, it did. Did I try to do something I'm not supposed to do there? Maybe that's what it was? I don't fucking know. Let me try that again. I'm hoping that fixed it, guys. I'm not happy about what's about to happen to. How far back are we now? Yep. Now let's see if that happens again. That's what did it. Okay. Trying to do something before the game teaches me, apparently, is a problem. Hey, that's a way to smack somebody's... that's a way to smack somebody, you know, like... No. Bad. No playing with sin. I'm just trying to make a goddamn stun gun. Alright. Let's hear it, Rainbow. I'm gonna say... 6 hours? I fell on the floor and down near I was like, hey, you're in my territory. Wait a minute. What? Ugh. I gotta get up, dude. I gotta get up. Hi. Ow, God. Oh my God. That is disgusting. Ugh. Ugh. I know, you already beat me up, dude. I'm trying to get up. I'm trying to get up. Ugh. You already won the fight. You already won the fight. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Oh, humiliated. Oh, beaten, humiliated, and degenerated. Ugh. You're a jerk face. Is what you are. Watch out. Watch out. Alright. Alright. Get out of my butt, you weirdo. Ugh. Ugh.
Sid was beaten by the dog, yes? Sid going to take short intermission. Handle puppies. Be right back, yes?
All right, I am back, guys. I understand now a little bit more why Mystic's pissed off with me about the chair, but we will worry about that later. I came back, sat down, and saw this, and was like, I want to look at this real quick. Updated body armor from Deus Ex Mankind Divided. Oh, I can use his original body armor. Hold on. Okay, we ain't gonna even worry about that right now. Alright.
في حاجة عندك؟ لا.
Hope this is over soon.
جو لبخ خليني بسرعة على الرحلة 50.
Yes.
الضرب ده جاي منين؟
Might be one of ours. Use caution.
تتحرك. حاسس اني شفت كمل تفتيش. اوكي. ايه اي شيء؟ ايه الهبل ده؟ راح فين؟
Point is clear.
مصيبة.
خده في حتة بعيد من هنا. خلينا نشوف ايه اللي حصل. ده انا هكسر دماغك. يلا بقى يلا. ده اختفى. اللي هي عننا. وطوا راسكم. دول بيحدفونا بالقناص. ايه هذه المصيبة؟
No gun for you, no gun for you, no gun for you. Definitely no gun for you, you trigger happy fucking idiot. Oh, you poor dear. Well.
Miller, I've disabled the Jin's comms booster. Should make it harder for them to listen in on the deal.
Good work. With luck, Singh's cover will still be intact when this is over.
Roger that. Moving on to primary target now.
Okay. Alright, so welcome to Deus Ex's hacking in the new Jin. It's a very simple concept. We are this node. We have to capture this node. This thing's coming after us. I think that's how this works. Alright, so I'm gonna have to come around this way. Yeah.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Booyah.
This is Jensen. Penthouse access route secure. Jin shouldn't be a problem. Over.
Copy that.
About fucking time. Enemy helo sighted. Alright, strike force. Position and hold.
Strike 1, in position.
Strike 2, all set. Strike 3.
Strike 4, in position and holding, boss. Eyes up, safety's off, guys.
Yeah, no shit, brown nose.
Watch your fucking mouth, Halliday.
Both of you, shut up. 5 in position.
Everybody stay sharp. Singh's got eyes on Shepard. Patching you in now.
Target's in the AO. Remember, Singh's down there, so watch your fire.
You got balls, Singh? Executing a buy with a sandstorm on our ass?
I cannot take credit for Mother Nature, mister.
You can call me Shepard.
How biblical. Are these the weapons?
The Ogs. They're getting harder to come by. Guns are still on the chopper. Show me the cash quick and we'll...
Oh, what the?
The park has been crashed. Shepard is dead.
What? By who? What's going on down there?
Miller, this isn't the Jinn. Repeat, it's not the Jinn.
They're after the weapons. Open fire! Open fire!
Weapons free! Open up!
Creed, making a grab for the chopper. You got a shot?
Negative. Negative. We're under heavy fire down here. We can't let that chopper take off, Jensen.
I got it.
This is bad! They're closing in! We're gonna lose Singh! Jensen, I can't reach him!
Jensen, this sandstorm might have just bought us some time, but you need to disable that chopper.
Copy that.
Oh! Whoopsie!
This is bad! They're closing in! We're gonna lose Singh! Jensen, I can't reach him!
Jensen, this sandstorm might have just bought us some time, but you need to disable that chopper.
Copy that. Miller, chopper's been grounded. Repeat.
Jensen! You're welcome.
Hell yeah!
evolution available to all.
We will merge with machines, with
When
computers.
this is done, the Illuminati won't be able to control men and women like them. No, stop!
Scenes of horror on the streets of Detroit.
Madness has gripped mechanically augmented people.
Shanghai, Los Angeles, Ankara, Dubai.
People are dying out there. Millions of people.
The search for survivors in Pangaea has been downgraded to a recovery mission.
The Czech Republic leads a growing list of countries calling for the relocation of its augmented citizens.
It's a new world, Adam. It's afraid of people like us.
Bust into safe and secure
Seraphine Industries closely supports.
You didn't think it would end with the AUG incident, did you?
We were victims. This is retribution for a tragedy we could not control.
They control the news. They buried the truth with disinformation.
Multiple detonations. Looks like car bombs.
Another terrorist attack, this time in a police station.
The United Nations Security Council has tasked
The new anti-terrorist intelligence and response team will have global jurisdiction. 29.
Agent Jensen.
I won't let it happen again.
What have the events in Dubai cost us?
They knew the risks.
How many assets did we lose?
All of them. This sandstorm didn't help.
The mission was a success.
Clearly, your scale for success is a generous one. However, the erratic nature of the attack could work to our advantage. Interpol will be confused for weeks, and with our continued guidance, the people will come round eventually. We are all in this for the long game, after all.
That's never changed.
You think so? Do I need to remind you all how far we have veered off course? The odd incident has caused a schism in society. Things are worse than we projected, and growing more unstable every day. This will not be tolerated. To ensure the success of our vision, the disruptive elements must be excised.
No one here disagrees with you. But let me fly to New York and I will personally evaluate the situation. We may already have the votes we need to ensure that the Human Restoration Act passes.
Very well. Stanton, you accompany him. We may need to exert financial as well as political pressure to silence anyone opposed. Proceed. Elizabeth, I'll contact you later.
It won't succeed, Lucius, even with Dowd's money. You know what Rand will find in New York? Weak, ineffectual men. And with Nathaniel Brown still an unknown factor.
Of course. That is why we're proceeding with our alternate strategy.
Nice.
You have claimed much in the past, Paige. This is your chance to deliver.
Everything is in place. We can initiate whenever you wish.
I'll secure your communications, Bob. Jaina seems to have eyes everywhere these days. He and his Juggernaut Collective...
Jaina's won't be an issue. I've made arrangements. I laid the foundations. Now it is time to get everyone's attention. Paige, activate the sleep cell.
Konečná stanice Růžičkovo nádraží. Příjezd za 5 minut.
It's Jensen. Just getting off the train now.
Copy that. We'll debrief when you get in. You coming straight to the office?
Unless there's a problem at a checkpoint.
Your papers should be in order. Just keep your head down. Miller out.
Hot off.
Everything should be in order.
No, I'm afraid they are not.
What? What do you mean the papers are no good? You just let my wife say it.
You, come here.
Me?
Yes, you.
What is name? Vladimir Shukras.
So sorry.
Very sorry.
Damn it.
Oh, cool. Damn Clank. Why don't you watch where you're going?
Here, let me help you with that, ma'am.
Ma'am? Seriously?
I could have gone with Sweetie. You get my message about Dubai?
Yeah. I'm glad you're all right, Adam. That ambush sounded pretty bad, man.
Not something I was expecting, that's for sure. Any idea who hit us?
Well, I'm sure your task force will come up with something. And that it won't be what the Juggernaut Collective digs up. Kinda odd, though, don't you think? Interpol sending your team, the Prague team, to Dubai in the first place?
Miller said they were scrambling. Last minute intel. We were the only strike team available.
Yeah, well, that's a lie. Better get moving. The Collective has been keeping tabs on all task force divisions ever since we slipped you into one of them. They've got a team in Oman. Could have been a hell of a lot faster than you guys.
So why send us?
I don't know. If the task force is an Illuminati front, like we all suspect, it doesn't make much sense to send it into an ambush.
Unless they wanted our team to see something. Officially.
Augover, připravte si papíry. Připravte si papíry na inspekci.
Don't make a scene, Adam.
Wouldn't dream of it, Alex.
Nezastavuj se.
I swear it's gotten even worse here in the past few days. Everyone looking over their shoulder. Terrified Augs like us are going to attack them again.
Somebody probably will. Treat people like animals long enough, they'll start acting like animals.
You say that like there's nothing we could do to stop it.
I already tried 2 years ago. It didn't work out so well.
So what? Are you saying we should just give up? Let hatred and prejudice take over? To hell with that!
I'm saying I can only go after enemies I see, Alex. The men who caused all this, the true power brokers, they're the ones I need to stop. I thought you knew that.
I do. You, me, the Juggernaut Collective, we're all trying to stop them. It doesn't mean turning a blind eye to...
Then help me find them.
Hold it! Hand over your papers. Just watch yourself, Clank.
I can't believe you're doing that.
You brought this on you.
The real fucking hilarious part about this, right, is in the first game we find out that Adam's genetics is actually what makes it possible for anyone to be augmented. His genetics hold the secret to universal augmentation. And he didn't want to be an aug. That was that's kind of one of the bigger points here is he was turned into an aug not only against his will, but in order to save his life. Don't call my boy a Clank. That's all I'm saying. It's disrespectful as shit. Call him an aug? Sure. Don't call him a fucking Clank. This is just a BO2 story. Post that we're responsible in it. Yeah.
I hate this city. Come on. If you're right about Dubai, about the Illuminati needing your team as witnesses, then we need to find out why. Who gave you the order to mobilize?
Miller did. But it probably came from someone higher up the chain.
Doesn't mean he's not in on it. Ever heard of the NSN?
A neural subnet, sure. In TF-29, directors use it to plan ops and communicate privately in cyberspace. What's this?
Whisper chip. Custom-made wiretap device. Janus designed it to fit inside the NSN's motherboard.
Ah, the elusive Janus. Leader of the hacktivists. Am I ever gonna meet this guy?
Someday, maybe. Right now you need to concentrate on Miller and find a way to access the NSN's motherboard.
This motherfucker and explosions, y'all.
Alex, you okay?
Yeah.
Let's get out of here. Do you hear that? I'm gonna check it out.
Okay, be careful. We'll talk.
Stand back, let me help. Hold on. Shit. Alex, it's Adam.
Hey, you sound like shit. How you feeling?
A little sore, but I'll be alright. Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm okay. I've been through worse. Jesus, how fucked up is that to think, huh?
Listen, Alex, my systems are acting up a little, so I've got to get checked out. But if you want to meet or...
What? No, I'm fine, man. You just take care of you. This girl's built tough. Give me a call when you're useful again, okay?
Alright, I will. Talk to you soon.
Yeah, you know, before that little musical interlude there,
Open blinds.
Good morning, Adam. You have one new message.
From?
David Sarif.
Play it.
Adam, it's David. I know it's been a while, but after what happened in Prague yesterday... Look, son, whatever reasons you had for not getting in touch these last 2 years, well, life's too short. I'm leaving for London soon, but give me a call.
You saved his vidcall number?
Yes, Adam. Just activate your TV system.
Miller, it's Jensen.
It's good to finally hear from you, Agent. You doing okay?
Sorry about the downtime. I'll get to the office as soon as I can, but my Augs took a hit during the attack. I need to get them looked at.
Of course. There's a lot of work ahead of us, Jensen. I'll see you when you get in.
Dr. Kohler, I need to pay you a visit.
Jensen! Now's actually a really good time for me, like right now!
Something wrong?
There are some guys in my bookshop. Pissed off the Valley gangster-looking guys. So, unless you want bloodshed the day after a terror attack...
The front door isn't the most peaceful option. I got it.
I'll keep you safe. As you wish.
All right, let's see. That
Out of sight, out of mind.
Adam! Thanks for calling me back, son.
Sarif.
I heard about the bombing in Prague. It's all over the news. Did anyone you know get hurt?
You know me. I tend to keep to myself. I'm surprised you even know I'm here.
Interpol called me when you applied for the job, part of their extensive background checks. I gave you a glowing recommendation.
Thanks. What do you want?
What do I want? Jeez, Adam! I know I did some questionable things in the past, but a lot's happened in the last 2 years. To both of us.
That's true. For what it's worth, I'm glad you made it out of Panchaea.
Thank you. It wasn't easy, as I'm sure you know. I was at death's door by the time the rescue crews pulled me out of the wreckage, and while the doctors were stitching me back together, my company fell apart. Wasn't anything I could do to stop it, not from a hospital bed.
I heard Tai Young Medical bought everything up.
They're the only biotech corporation that could, after the incident. Our patents science, our tech, everything. Oh well, sometimes one dream has to die so another can rise from its ashes.
Oh, who do I want to ask about first? The ex or the bestie? Oh. Yeah, we gotta go with our bestie.
Frank. Out of all of us, I think he's the one who's changed the least.
That makes me happy.
There wasn't anything about him that needed changing.
I'm sure he is. But when the world transforms itself the way ours has, people need to adapt or get left behind. Frank's freelance now, but he's still in computer security, still in Detroit. I don't know if he'll ever leave.
You heard anything from Megan?
After all we went through, I thought she'd stand by me. Still, you know, she always wanted to be at the cutting edge. She didn't see a future for herself in Detroit, so she went to VersaLife.
She moved to Hong Kong?
San Francisco. They've got an offshore research facility there named Roca Seca Beach. I'm sure you've seen it in the news.
California, huh? I wonder if she's told her mother.
You want my advice, son? Write her out of your life. Because I'm damn sure she's written us out of hers.
Feel like that was a little bit of foreshadowing.
Your message said you were going to London. Casual trip? Or is this tied to the new dream?
I'm meeting with the Santo Group, Nathaniel Brown and his investors.
Santo? They built the Udalek complex, the Og Ghetto, here in Prague. Why are you meeting with them?
Brown's got big plans. He wants to focus on real solutions, ideas that look to the future. You've heard of the Safe Harbor Initiative?
I've heard of Rabia, the walled city he and his company are building in the desert for Augs.
Rabia's just a part of it. We're talking about self-sustaining, energy-efficient arcologies that can be replicated anywhere on Earth. Cities built by the augmented, for the augmented.
Where the dream of self-controlled human evolution lives on.
It may not seem like it right now, son, but one day, people will move on from the incident. And when that happens, we'll be ready for it. I'm glad we caught up, Adam. I've always tried to look out for you, you know. That bombing yesterday.
You didn't call to talk about the bombing. Just ask.
It's nothing, really. I just need a signature so I can finish filing the bankruptcy paperwork.
You need my signature?
Yeah, apparently there was some kind of bureaucratic mix-up caused by you being declared legally dead for a year. The apartment in Detroit was leased in your name even though we paid for it.
Fine. Send me the paperwork.
Thanks, Adam. I appreciate it, really.
Goodbye, Seraph.
Jděte pryč. Běžte někam jinam.
Ah, almost forgot. Hold on. Need to, rearrange. Ooh, look at all these toys. Ooh. Okay, let's see. Move our ammo up. All right. Biocell. Hypo injector. Painkillers. Overclock software. Alright, now I take all this booze, move it down here because I'm going to sell it. Along with both of these. Alright, now we get to go and go boom. Waboom. Rotate. Waboom. Rotate. Waboom. Alright. And let's see. Y'all are just gonna give me things. Give me a second, guys. Nope. My dogs are at their minds again. Hush, Jojo. Okay, so these are one-time grabs. Without the praxis. Ooh. Okay, well, in that case, we gonna see. It can't be returned to storage, but it can be applied to other saves before it is used. Okay. Howdy. Woo-wee. Woo! Aaron, like you.
How much longer is it going to be?
Join us, brother.
We are at the brink of a new age.
Fine.
You, stop right there. Yeah, you, down on your knees.
Okay, but there's
Hands behind your head.
like this.
That's for me to find out. Hold still.
Are you sure? I do not think that sounds right.
Street is off limits, Oyobok. Private function. All businesses are temporarily closed. Idiots. Everywhere.
Maybe someone died wearing these uniforms.
Oh.
We got...
I'm serious. I saw him last night out behind the restaurant. He had a mallet in one hand, a bag in the other.
Come on, that's an urban meal.
You'd never know the difference. It's all deep fried. Actually, I'm pretty sure.
Hope it doesn't start raining.
knocking over liquor stores. I wasn't paying attention. What are we doing now?
Trying to look for her.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access denied. Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Remove all the money and close the account. Try not to worry. I share your concerns, but what choice do we have? Without a permit, we're going nowhere, and we're not getting one from the government. They've made that clear enough. When we were young, we used to go to concerts and pay the scalpers twice, sometimes 3 times the original ticket prices. This is the same thing. When we get to Rabia, we can worry about the next steps and use the other half of the money. That young girl may have made us feel like beggars when she was explaining the cost, but a loan from Santao might be the only way. I know it was heartbreaking for you to part with some of the things we had to sell, but we still have our work and the promise of a better life to look forward to. I'm going to let you know personally the money has been transferred into your account and express my appreciation another time for the wonderful work of art you have brought into this world. Can't wait to see how well it looks on the walls of my new home in Rabia. Okay.
dead man! He's escaping through the ducts! Keep him pinned! He's gone. He can't be gone. Moving!
All right.
Lost him! He clocked!
I don't know. To be completely straight about it, I do not know.
I thought this was why we stole the robots. There has to be a better way to do this.
Look for it. Have we found anything at all?
Sure. Like I said, it really depends on what happens when Mystic gets home. But yeah, sure.
Fucking low-key. Have no pride. Fuck, something is up. Weapon ready. Hate this distance. Where is old Paul? I will break you!
Gotcha.
Why is it always my patrol when trouble happens?
Oh my god. Uh. Come on.
Johnson, I'm getting worried. Should I be calling every police station in town looking for you?
That's not necessary. I'll be in soon.
Good, because we've got work to do.
Why don't you try running? Maybe that will work. Have you ever even used the gun? Trying to run.
All right, now that we got a pile of bodies.
Shut up. Find him.
Fucking family business.
Shopkeep love that shit.
Jensen! Thank God! I'm down in the dungeon, man. You remember the title of my super secret book, right?
I remember it's red.
Down to the workshop we go.
Jensen, my favorite techno wonderkind. Sorry about the goons, man. They didn't give you too much trouble, did they?
They're not gonna be a problem anymore. What do they want? You behind on your protection money?
I don't think it's about money. I got this little misunderstanding with their boss, Otar. You know how it is with these gangster types.
Enough to know that there's no such thing as a little misunderstanding.
Diwali internal politics. I'm gonna get it sorted. Gonna see the big boss myself. As soon as things settle down. The day after a bombing, man, it's... Well, I mean, it's scary, right? I'm surprised people go out at all.
Sometimes people don't have a choice. My systems took a hit. I was hoping you could help me get everything running again.
Took a hit? You mean... Oh, shit! Why didn't you say so? We need to get you in the chair. The chair. You know I've always wanted to get a closer look at those satty fogs of yours. A real close look. So let's strap you in, get the gas going, and then, well, then I just need to sort of dive in. Feel my way around.
Hang on a sec, you're gonna put me under for how long? What if the Diwali send reinforcements?
Oh, you're just stalling. Those illiterates aren't going to get in here. Don't be scared of the chair, okay? The chair is gentle.
Nah.
I promise. This thing with the Diwali is nothing. Otar's pissing where he shouldn't.
I count on you to fix me, Kohler. To some extent, your problems are my problems.
That's sweet, Jensen. Otar Botkovelli is the Diwali #2 guy. The men outside, they were his men. But the big boss man is Radic Nikoladze. He is the #1 guy. And I know Radic, so don't worry about it. Now, are we gonna do this procedure, or what?
What exactly are you gonna do to me?
Nah.
I'm not sure yet. First, I gotta get in there to see what's wrong. But don't worry. I'm not gonna do anything to you I wouldn't do to myself. I promise. Besides, you've been here a few times. You know I'm professional.
You've never had to put me under before.
I never saw you the day after an explosion before either. That was a big shock to your system, man. Kaboom! Now, you want me to fix you or not?
Alright, let's just get this over with.
Alrighty.
Relax, Jensen. It's gonna be fine. You won't even know I'm in there. You'll feel weightless, far away, like you're someone else. But Kohler's gonna bring you back and make you you again. Before you know it.
What?
Oh, thank God. Take it easy. I swear I didn't mean to. Your retinal display should be back soon. You can still move, right?
Where did you...
I was trying to connect the unconnected, but you got some strange fucking ogs back there. I mean, I probably shouldn't have. Here, let me get you some water. Or something stronger, maybe?
Water.
You got it, Jensen. Just ease out. Okay? Don't freak out. Rebooting was the only way to save you.
Save me from what, Kohler?
Core meltdown. You almost melted my chair. So I reset you, and I found these, I think it's better if I show you what I found. Bring up your system display. You need to see this for yourself. These are your implants. You're familiar with all these, right?
Yeah, David Sarif installed them. Took 2 years for my body to get used to everything.
Right. Well, I had to undo some of that getting used to.
What's going on, Kohler? Why do I feel different?
Something was trying to vampire the juice out of you. I couldn't figure out what until after the reboot. Turns out your Factory Zero is not the standard Factory Zero.
What am I looking at?
Experimental fucking test dogs, man. Hidden inside your body.
You're telling me I got more implants than I thought I did?
More than your body can handle. Pretty cool, right?
I'm not sure yet.
I want to show you what happens when you activate one of these suckers. It's okay, Jensen. One isn't gonna kill you.
You've said that before.
See that? Major spike in your power consumption.
Where the hell did these things come from?
I can't answer that. All I know is the explosion must have woken them up. But man, you wanna use these crazy fucking things? That's your right. We just gotta make sure it doesn't fry you. Now, I think I maybe got an idea on how to do that. Try shutting down one of your other implants. You know, just for fun. Go ahead, Jensen. Shut down one of the implants you're not using. Go ahead, Jensen. Shut down one of the implants you're not using. See that? Cooled you right down. You have the power to balance your system if you want. Just, you know, don't activate everything all at once.
What would happen if I did?
Well, you'd suffer some major glitches due to overheating. We're talking risk of permanent damage. So, you know, maybe don't do that.
All right. Reset me now, Kohler. I'll reactivate what I need myself.
Okay, so I'm not always gonna be there for you like this. I can't just follow you around to reset things and hold your neural weave together. Whatever choices you make from here on out, they're your choices.
Thought you were supposed to be my AUG expert.
I specialize in Chinese black market, okay? The shit I found hidden inside you, spliced into your system like that, looks to me like it's from Mars, man.
I'm pretty sure they're not from Mars.
I feel bad. You deserve answers I can't give you. I can help manage your system better than anyone in Prague. Help you make the most of the new Augs we just found.
But you can't tell me where the hell they came from. As far as I know, David Seraph installed all my Augs. There's something inside me I don't know about. He's the one I need to talk to.
I am familiar with Sarah's work. These new Augs, they look different to me. I mean, that neodymium shell. Who uses dimorphic magnetorheological fluid like that? Seriously, if you talk to Sarif, you need to ask him that. Shit really stands out. Pretty fucking cool, actually.
You ever seen anything like this before? An AUG system that's deliberately hidden like that?
I don't know, Jensen. I mean, I heard of people getting the black market treatment before. Pass out in Prague, wake up in Shanghai. But usually they wake up with less AUGs, not more.
What exactly makes these AUGs so different from my other ones?
They look like experiments, is what? Loose wiring everywhere, man. It's like half of you is untested, unfinished, unbelievable. It's beautiful, is what it is.
Why would Seraph have hidden these things inside me? I don't get it.
I am not convinced this is a Sarif job. The tech itself is super high-end, but the PDOT insulation, sloppy. The bone mounting, mounted on the quick. Just doesn't have Sarif's touch. Looks more like a retrofit to me. Something much more recent. What are you thinking?
I'm thinking how much I hate being unconscious. You said these additions look recent. How recent?
Within the last 2 years, give or take. Something happened to you in that time?
I was pulled out of the ocean and put in some facility in Alaska to recover. There's a few months there that... the more I try to remember, the blurrier it gets.
Shit, Jensen. That's terrifying.
This tune-up went longer than I expected. Let's wrap this up.
Right. Here, take some Praxis kits for the trouble. Praxis solves everything. Keeps customers happy. Just, remember what I showed you about managing your juice. It's gonna be a balancing act for you. Well, unless...
Unless what, Kohler?
There could be a way to optimize. It's just... it would involve getting something from Otar. A neuroplasticity calibrator.
Meh.
There's a way for me to use everything I have without compromise? I want to know about it.
I was hoping you'd say that. I order all my fancy tech from this illegal catalog, right? But my last shipment got intercepted by Otar Botkoveli.
The same Otar whose men were looking for books out there before?
I am not going to force you. I want you to want to do it. I want you to want to be an augmented god among men. If that sounds like something that interests you, then you should know that Otar runs an underground casino in the Chisti district. The entrance is in a small courtyard off Hlavny Street.
Thanks for the info, Kohler. Thanks for the praxis.
All right, 11 praxis available. right.
Jensen, it's Miller. Listen, I need your eyewitness report as soon as possible. What's your ETA?
Depends on how many cops ask to see my papers.
Fuck. Not much I can do about state police after yesterday's attack. Get in when you can. Miller out.
So wait, what you're telling me is that you're more concerned about ordering a crime than a terrorist attack? Am I
You're all searching for meaning.
This machine gun, what exactly does it mean?
Machine gun is us. And we are the machine gun. Some of all of us. Yes. Join with us.
Adam, what's going on? I didn't expect to hear from you.
I didn't expect my doctor to find dormant augs hidden in my system.
What?
Dormant experimental augs. You wouldn't know anything about that, would you?
Adam, you know the decisions I made for you 2 years ago.
Yes or no?
No! All the work we did on you was above board. You have my word on that. What exactly did you find?
Experimental test dogs spliced into my system. Kohler said something about a neodymium shell. Who would have designed something like that?
God, you've got a Titan dog? It's impossible. It was just a concept.
You just said this wasn't you.
It wasn't. The DoD showed me schematics 3 years ago and asked me if I thought it could work. It was designed by somebody else, Vadim Orlov. Megan and I interviewed him once, but he wouldn't have fit in.
These schematics you saw, don't suppose you kept a copy?
They were classified. I never had a copy. The only reason I even saw them was because the Defense Department valued my opinion. Seraph Industries did good work back in the day. When we signed a schematic, you knew it was solid.
Orlov? Sounds Russian. Who is he? Why wouldn't he have fit in?
He was supposed to be a boy wonder, a neuroscience prodigy. Got his master's degree in Moscow, post-grad in the US. His grades were off the chart, but his theories were sketchy at times. Megan said his ethics were questionable.
Megan? Megan Reed said that? The woman who gave you my DNA to experiment with?
We didn't hire him, Adam. 2 minutes into the interview, and I could tell Orlov didn't like his ideas being challenged by anyone. Least of all, a strong woman like your ex.
I've got to find this guy.
Adam, let me track him down for you. I'm leaving for London soon, but I can make phone calls, reach out to people. Seraph Industries may be gone, but my name still carries weight in certain circles.
Do it. Contact me by infolink when you have something.
I won't let you down on this. I never felt right about losing touch with you after Panchaea. When I heard you'd shown up in Detroit alive a year after everyone thought you were dead, why didn't you get in touch with us?
I couldn't. Rescue crews pulled me out of the ocean and dumped me in a clinic in Alaska. Nobody knew who I was. For a long time, neither did I.
My God, son, you don't think... I mean, that could have been when...
Find Orlov, Seraph. I've got questions I need answered.
I will, I promise. I'll call you.
As you wish.
There we go. There's our entire inventory space unlocked. I'll pay the 2 praxis from the storage for this. Oh yeah. Like, you see how much space I had compared to where my space is at now. There we go.
Out of sight, out of mind. As you wish, but remember, homeowner, this poses a substantial security risk. I'll keep you safe.
You know, we haven't heard much about this Task Force 29 division lately. The one Interpol created in 28 after that.
I was lost like you, friend. Facing persecution. I broke. I hated it. I already know. No longer.
Things need to change around here. I got the connections now. I got the valleys. With that kind of muscle, I can expand this whole operation. The only deal that the valley's in for 20. That's it. 20% guarantees Neon is the go-to drug all across Europe. 20% is nothing for that kind of reach. Well, I'm bringing the valleys, so I take 50% of what's left. It's only fair. Look, I am bringing the valleys to the table. I deserve a fucking bigger piece. to point that at me.
The impact of the Og incident is still being felt, 2 years after the fact. Violence. In the northwestern United States, a group of non-augmented citizens, armed with assault rifles, have begun patrolling the streets of Lewistown, Montana. A group of protesters demanding freedom and basic human rights for all, regardless of augmented status, have been imprisoned by the Chinese government. In apparent retribution for this act, vigilante hackers tied to the This is Eliza Casella, reporting to you live from Picus.
The Santo Group. Construction.
Do you despair for your future? Do you search for something? Some meaning but never seem to find satisfaction? We have the answer.
I admire your professionalism, Brad.
Fire, blood, pain. But a bright future is at hand for our people.
You need to pick me up.
I was lost like you, friend.
Whatever you need, I've got it.
My augmented body. But no.
You want Praxis, eh? Biocell, hypostim, painkillers?
I might be interested.
I sell these things.
Yeah, I got that.
Buy something. You want anything else?
I'm good for now.
By now, you won't have to come back.
Oh, yeah.
Biocells, painkillers, right over there.
Are you sure? I do not think that sounds right.
We have suffered long enough.
Join with the machine, and the future is ours.
Not gonna be an asshole.
You looking for the best prices in Prague? Not talking hot dogs here.
If the hot dogs aren't your main business, why don't you have a store?
See, this way, I get to keep my overhead down and pass on the savings to the customers.
Uh-huh.
Better believe it.
What do you got?
Well, I got info. The kind that's worth something.
Could always use reliable intel.
Who couldn't? But for that, I only accept payment in Europozine.
I don't have any.
Sorry, it's a deal breaker. But find me again if you get any, okay?
I said your papers are expired.
But they just extended my contract. I need to get more.
These papers are out of date.
The Santo Group
When you wish upon a star.
What?
You're joking,
The
right?
song. It's in my head. It makes me think of the old puppet shop. You remember the one when we were kids?
And let our journey begin.
Are you telling me you don't think they should all be moved there?
No, nothing like that. I just question the legality of it. No, that's not the word. Anyway, you can tell me you're comfortable moving people out of their homes and into that ghetto?
I'm comfortable enough if it means we're safer here in the city. See, the problem is that we can't tell which of these orgs are...
Until the rubble at Rosika Station is cleared, metro service outside the core is impossible.
Allowances that would make developing enhancement technology. It would be so useful right now to have some sort of cutoff switch or something.
Hand it over. You better hope all your paperwork is in order, Hanser. An unauthorized clank in the city could mean big trouble for you.
Got enough trouble as it is.
Is that right? 1 second. Central, confirm a BH-847. You must have some kind of super weapon under the hood.
What I have is a job to do.
Oh, do
And no
not
time
let me
to
keep
waste.
you then. Get moving, asshole.
What the hell?
Well, aren't you a slick piece of machinery? Probably make a good cop in another
What's
life.
this?
Auky tady většinou vídám v noci, když je gengy vyženou z chudý čtvrti.
Another. Rather, let's stay quiet.
No way. He tried to pay with a credit card? I couldn't believe it.
Down the rabbit hole we go.
Anomaly detected. Trace access granted.
Oh!
They should have known better.
Go!
We're getting close.
I never saw you. You were never here.
Might as well look around.
Yeah, stupid!
Let's go.
Moving closer.
Yep, I had that coming to me. Okie dokie. Well, first thing, lesson learned. I can't EMP that fucking light.
Why is there gunfire? No way I'm following you, Yobuk! You're trying to lead me to a trap. Not going to work. Draw his attention. You'll not escape me now! You'll be back. Maybe we were too much for him, huh?
Cover me. Heading in.
Go that way! I'm dug in! Come on, run away! Fucking coward! Getting closer! Break you! We'll bring you down! Did you see his braids come out of his ears?
That's fucking great. But Now I know what I'm supposed to do, yes?
You were wrong. Again. Next time, we'll find some.
I'm heading in for a better look. I'm with you. Oh, what? We all imagined it? I don't see anyone.
Don't be suspicious.
I don't see anyone. Sure.
I never saw you. You were never here. Stay away. Leave me. Leave me alone.
Have we found anything at all? Quiet, I'm going straight.
Stay away.
Там есть что? Keep looking. We'll finish up soon enough.
Leave me. Leave me alone. I never saw you. You were never here.
Ничего. А у тебя?
Just stay calm.
Stay away.
Check for a pulse. Asshole. Хер да ни хера. Nothing over this way. Что мы должны найти? What the boss wants to do.
Come on, come on.
You can't hide forever! Not escape now or your book! These are your books, mine! Where the fuck did you? No way I'm dying. No fucking way! He's a dead man now or your book! You just fucked yourself, freak! There's no way out! Got him cornered! Someone get over here! Stupid! There's no way out! No way I am dying here! No fucking way!
Trace program initiated. Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Oh.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access denied.
Due to malfunctioning augmentation. Opponents of malicious systems have been protesting all over the world, and many of the protests have turned violent. This escalation in the violence and rhetoric has only widened the gap and polarized the dialogue on both sides of the issue. We will be watching the UN closely for any break in the story. This is Eliza Kazan, reporting to you live from Lycan.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
That horrible day 2 years ago when augmented people all over the world flew into a psychotic killing spree, causing the greatest loss of life in recent history. I cannot speak for you folks, but terrifying memories of that day still haunt me. It will certainly be a while before any of us forget it. This is Eliza Kazan.
Anomaly detected. Trace program access granted.
Anonymity, security. These are the greatest concerns of the digital age.
Needs to be respect. Kohler is business.
Priority 1. Information archived within the walls of Palisade Property Bank is beyond the legal jurisdiction of any government.
6446.
Palisade Bank Corporation is now and forever will be the best secure corporate archiving company in the world.
Around the clock, around the world. Hyperspace, always watching, because you are always watching. Turning now to Prague, a city still reeling in the wake of a devastating terror attack. Dozens were killed and hundreds more injured yesterday when bombs exploded inside Rizika train station. I do not need to remind you folks that this is the third such attack to strike Prague in 6 months. All of them occurring after Dr. Talis Rucker, leader of the Augmented Rights Coalition, took up residence in the neighboring Udalet complex. Dr. Rucker claims his organization is peaceful and merely seeks to ensure the rights of the augmented in a world that has
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
God damn. Right, right.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access denied.
God damn.
initiated. Access granted.
Suck it.
All right, Kohler. I've got your neuroplasticity calibrator.
That's great! I'm gonna pencil you in for that optimization procedure. Just as soon as I'm done with this house call.
What house call?
I got this other client, you know, doesn't like to be kept waiting.
Neither do I, Kohler. Call me when you're ready.
Reporting to you live from Picus. Picus News. Fair, unbiased, and impartial reporting. And now for a close look at the events making headlines around the world. Here are our top stories. The freedom of the press is not causing gridlock for hours, preventing medical transports from getting through. In Chile, they committed
Terminator.
voter fraud when they rigged the electronic voting system and elected a 12-year-old boy as president. In Russia, hacked combat drones attacked St. Petersburg. And in the US, millions of workers lost their jobs when the collective leaked classified corporate documents, causing several Fortune 500 companies to go bankrupt. Between you and me, folks, the collective is one of the most dangerous criminal organizations in the world, despite whatever praises the underground media wants to sing. This is Eliza Kazan, reporting to you live from Picus. Ariel is constantly bringing you the best and latest technology. Our portable data solutions have massive storage capacities, flexible screens, and over 1,000 other unique and patented features. Ariel, up in the stratosphere. Back to New York, and a more in-depth look at UN Security Council Resolution. Huh?
Come on. Come on. Down to the body pit with everybody else. I didn't kill everyone. Alright, might as well go ahead and bite the bullet. 'Cause I'm not gonna play that game all damn day. Okay. Like I said, I always fuck it up.
Count your blessings that you are still useful to them. The establishment. Those who run the world.
Nah, fam. We gonna leave them the fuck alone. Those are augs like us. No, no, I killed the bad guys. Get it right.
What? Leave me alone.
Go away.
Best place to be is under the city, my friend. Homeless, whores, druggies. Even Augs end up here. Better than Golem City.
watching the news. Wars, famine, murders.
Why they haven't put more guys on the job out there?
Spread for Europe.
That's clear.
Hold up.
You are a freak. Access.
Who listens to that guy? Hold it, Clank. Let me see your permit, and be quick about it.
I'm sure.
Oh my god.
What's the matter, eh? I'm holding you up from some important, this is a BH-847.
Is that what it is? Sounds impressive.
Are you going to be a problem? Eyes to yourself. You are cleared through this checkpoint. Go about your business.
Well, excuse me, princess.
Go back to Golem City.
Got what you're looking for. Got what you're looking for.
Yeah, well, there used to be a beautiful city. Now look.
Hello?
Yeah.
The bastard will do anything to cut me.
What? I just gave you. Fine. It's 9JT.
I'm sorry. What?
9JT 6345.
Alex, this whisper chip you gave me, it's an easy plant.
You're heading into TF-29 already?
Our enemies aren't waiting around while we lick our wounds.
Fair enough. There'll be a data port on the NSN's motherboard. Access it and then just plug and play. Or
Damn, dude.
Got it. I'll let you know when it's done.
All right. And unfortunately, ladies and gentlemen, it's time for me to end this shit. We're just getting to the good stuff. But hey, we got some stuff done. We got to kill some people. I mean, neutralize targets. But anyway, thank you guys for coming and joining me today. I might be back tomorrow. Depends on what all goes on in the morning time. But that being said, thank you guys for all coming. We appreciate each and every one of you, as I have to now feed my Digimon apparently. But this has been the RPG Fight Club. I am Aaron Sigil. This is Gold Hall Gaming. We'll see you all on the next one. Toodles!